Hello. I'm a bit exhausted. I'm a bit sleepy. I hope y'all are well. This week of work has been something. It's been something at work. And I really need to find new music for during these just chatting moments. Hi. Hey. But hello, welcome if you're here or watching the VOD after. Hello. I am a bit lower energy than normal considering the week of peak that we have had so far, where I think our office alone has seen upwards to about over 400 students spanning Monday through Friday, which has been fun. Very fun indeed. Distinguished Gentleman Trickster. Yes. I didn't bother taking the mustache off. I thought it looked very nice on him. And coincidentally, there's a steak knife right next to him. I was in the process of eating a quesadilla. So, yeah. And then about a third of the way through, my stomach is like, nope, we're full. And I'm like, cool, that's the meds working. Telling me that I don't need to eat a shit ton of food. But that's good. He's very cute. Hey, cutie. My two coworkers went thrifting last night, and I was like, hey, if you find a vase for me to put Lego flowers in for my office at work, would love to know about it. And they found one, and my one coworker brought it over today because she's on her way to go see some dogs, because I think she's pet sitting at some point. She's like our pet sitting guru within our friend group. It's kind of fun. Yes, he is very cute. Speaking of, thanks for your flexibility with us not having game night on Thursday. I literally saw 22 students that day and was so exhausted. So tentatively, that will be on Sunday. It will be open lobbies. Anyone is welcome to join us for some Dead by Daylight community games in the Halloween mode. Tuesday will be an afternoon stream to finish out Oxenfree. Saturday, we shall hopefully be beginning Echoes of Wisdom, pending that everything works. And then next Monday, it's not this upcoming Monday, the next Monday will be Simulator Night, because we have two gifted simulator games, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator and then American Truck Simulator. So we're going to play those because I do have a slightly less streaming time that night. So that is the plan as of right now. Words are hard right now. Words are so hard. I'm not as tired as I was Thursday night, because Thursday night I went over to a coworker's place to like eat dinner and just chat. And I got home and it was about like 7:30. I stared at my computer for about an hour and a half. And then was like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. I wanted to play games, but I was like, I have no energy to play any sort of online game or anything that's going to require thinking. So it was lights out, phone on my nightstand at 9:30. And I didn't wake up until like 9 hours later. I woke up a couple times throughout the night because I kept having work dreams, and I was big mad that I was having work dreams. Because who likes having dreams about work? Not me. No thank you. I'm good. Yeah, so it's been absolutely crazy at work, and I think it's because we haven't had drop-ins since September, because our team has been small, because we're training new people and we're bringing on new people. So to help cover for that, we didn't do drop-ins at all this semester. And I think that's kind of biting us in the ass at this point. Like, we should have started having drop-ins the week before for peak, but we did not. The higher powers that be did not have the foresight to do that. I followed you going to sleep, I think, an hour afterwards. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. But tonight, we do have the time change happening, which makes me very excited. Honestly, I think I would have slept more this morning if I didn't feel compelled to get out of bed to take my medication. Because I had woke up around, I think, 6:30, because that's typically when I wake up for work. And I fell back asleep and then woke up my body, because normally on the weekends I don't set an alarm. So my body woke me up at around 8:30. And my brain was like, hey, you should probably get up and take your medication, because you shouldn't take your medication too late in the morning. So I'm like, fine, I'll get up. But with the time change tonight, I'll get like an extra hour of sleep, which will be very nice. Followed you going to sleep, I think an hour after. Yeah. Finally. So it's only been a week. It hasn't been that long. Missed that hour last week. It's been so long. It has not. It honestly hasn't. Like, today flew by, and I'm like, fuck, I have to go back to work next week. I'm so excited to have that week of Thanksgiving off, and then the 2 weeks at the holidays off in December. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have a break. Like, I could technically take off, like, whenever I want, but I'm just excited to be not working. I know this is all temporary, like, the influx of students will die down. Which, that is something I need to do on Monday. I need to block. I'm gonna cancel my doctor's appointment. That's what I'm gonna do. Me, nothing. Those at Gray's work, nothing. Assuming they're watching, and they're probably not. It's also not it's not like my workplace itself. It's just working. Sometimes I wish I could just be like a cat and just sleep. That's sometimes is the American dream. I wish that were me. Alas, I cannot. I cannot. But hopefully everyone's doing okay. We have entered into November, which is interesting. And for at least my folks in the United States, remember to take care of yourself, because the election is imminent. So take care of yourselves in whatever that looks like. And do not forget to vote if you have not voted already. In certain states, you can register to vote same day when you do go. So do also keep that in mind as well. Pausing music so I can jump into game. Ultimate dream, be a cat, pay no rent, be fed, and nap. Yes, exactly. That is the ultimate dream. Hello, Remedy. Which, I don't think y'all have audio, but that's okay. We're just getting through to the menus here. Game. Okay. So, I'm a tad scared. Not gonna lie. I'm a bit scared. Let me get studio mode up and running. Remove. Yeah, remove that. I don't need that. Add this boy back in. Boop. Okay. So, we are here to play the Lakehouse DLC of Alan Wake 2. And if you saw my Go Live announcement, this is the last part of the Remedyverse that I need to play in order to be caught up with everyone else, essentially. So I'm excited to be caught up. So apologies, I'm tired. So I can fully chat about things, but also I'm a tad scared because Night Springs DLC was such a bop last week. It was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed it. And I've also had thoughts of like, oh, I really want to go back and like play it again. Especially like Rose's one was so good for the combat. Jessie's was fun just because of like her interaction with Tim and like the FBC shit. And Tim's was cool because of the different styles of game you go through. And I think we talked about that last week as well, of how distinctly different all 3 episodes were. And I would love I would think it would be really cool if they did like a Night Springs game, like just on its own, and just did different episodes of Night Springs, kind of like what they did here. I think that would be super cool. I would play the fuck out of that. But they have confirmed Control 2 is like, I think, almost in production, or like in full production mode. FBC Firebreak is coming down the pipe, which is going to be like a multiplayer game, which is also really, really exciting because that's going to, I think, align with Control 2. And then they're remastering Max Payne, and I don't know if it's coming to PC. If it is, I will consider playing it. And again, if you want to see, once games are released and whatnot, if you want to drop those games, or if you want to drop those games in the suggestions form, you are more than happy to do so. Because, yes, I am fully invested in the Remedyverse now. The end. So from my understanding of seeing the trailer for Lakehouse, it is a Pardon me. We're going to the Lakehouse, and I believe we're playing as Estevez, so that's going to be really, really interesting to see. And I know it's definitely going to be cranking up the horror bits again, which I am scared for, but I'm interested and hoping to see this kind of align with Control, and seeing like, and wonder, and I personally am hoping to see that this is going to relate back to Control and kind of be like a prequel to Control, kind of like how the AWE DLC for Control was kind of a precursor to Alan Wake 2. So that's what I'm hoping this DLC is going to be. So let's get started. Actually, descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. As everything breaks, probably.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Oh, so this is when the distress call came out.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lakehouse, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake,
I want one of these.
I even knew you were on this case.
FBC jackets.
The Lakehouse was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
We love lesbians. Hi, Max. Good to see you. I assume you played Veilguard today. How are you enjoying it so far?
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts.
Marmont, that's a familiar name.
For the welcome wagon.
I mean, not to say so she is a lesbian, but we know she's a woman-loving woman, and we're here for it.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
So Estevez must have been sent by Jesse to go investigate. The Lakehouse return addendum. Ooh, an addendum. Interesting. Loving it. I didn't get to play much. I had to run errands and go to a cousin's birthday party in a few. Oh, happy birthday to your cousin. Hope it's a good party. But yeah, boo errands. When I went to go hang out with my coworker on Thursday, her and her husband had ordered like fast food Mexican food for dinner, and I had leftovers that I brought over because I was on my way home from work. And I looked at her quesadilla and I'm like, I am gonna get Mexican food this weekend as a treat for myself. And lo and behold, I did. So I have half a quesadilla next to me right now. I also bought from the same Mexican place. I bought a like their version of like a breakfast platter. So I'm interested to try that out. And I also bought a brownie because I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. But I do need to run errands either tomorrow or Tuesday, and I'm not sure which day. Well, no, I know Tuesday's gonna be bad. So I think I might go tomorrow because I do need to get gas in my car. Groceries I'm not really gonna need. I think it's really just gonna go get... I think it's just gonna go put gas in my car. Had to drop off Kramer's leftover meds at the med disposal. It was chemo, so I can't just throw it away. No, that's fair. And I had to pick up kidney-friendly food for Jack. Cat errands, fun. I don't know if you saw my message in Susie's area of our little server, but I had a dream last night that I was, like, sitting at my computer, like, right here, and I looked out my window and saw a cat. And so I went over to my sliding glass door to see the cat, like, about to run by, and I, like, opened my sliding glass door and said, psst, 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 and the cat came over to me, and it picked up, like, a bowl somewhere that I don't have a bowl on my patio, by the way, and basically saying, like, give me water, and I was on, like, a call with all of you, and was like, help, there's a cat demanding food and water, and I don't know what to feed it. Dream cat distribution system is working perfectly. Yeah, I know, right? One day I'll get a cat. One day. I need to make sure I have enough money in the bank first. And probably be more settled somewhere I know that I'm not going to be moving, you know. Because I've been in this place. This is my 3rd year here. I might stay here a 4th year. Who knows? But no work dreams, so I'm okay with that. No dreams about work. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Ooh, can we try the ID card? Hey, ID card works.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Her dreams about cats than work. Always.
The Lakehouse was run by the research department.
Let's make me want the control again.
And investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Oh, it's like she's telling this
Well,
a
in
saga.
retrospect,
Interesting. Okay.
my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Yeah, because isn't there like a spot in main game when you're talking to Estevez and she's like, oh yeah, like about the lake house, I'll have to tell you that about that later type of thing. Like there's not enough time to talk about it. So I guess this is Estevez and Saga finally sitting down and having that conversation of what happened at the lake house. That's actually pretty cool. And I like that the fact that Estevez is like talking to Saga about it and like giving us giving the player exposition, but it not feeling like we're the character is just giving exposition to give exposition. It's because she's talking to Saga, so it doesn't feel like it's exposition. I remember dreaming about opening that door when first playing Alan Wake 2. Oh, as Saga, you can go up to that gate, but you can't get in. Oh, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. I would have to see on the map. We don't have a map. I would need to know where on the map it is to go find it. Mag's complaining. Complaining about the gate. Maybe, I don't remember. So there's a white van. A dumpster. Spelling, never heard of her. No one knows who Spelling is. Ooh. Got a little bridge here. Quite literally over the river. Or not. No, that's not a river. That's just dirt. Over the dirt and through the woods to the lake house. Home we go.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
It looks so much like Control. Oh yeah, because it's like you can't have certain things. Like
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
She's
No?
so salty.
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Federal Bureau of Control. Must like my little sign back there. The second time through to realize the license plate of the van 68722. Wait, what's the significance of that number? Am I forgetting something? I always start going to the left first.
It's locked.
Oh, 687 minus 22 equals 665. Oh, clever. Also, I'm gonna scream if there is a video of Dr. Darling. Ramnus daily stand-up, no doodling. Also, barely any not really any windows. Nothing Remedy does is by accident. No, that's true. That's very true. It's all purposeful. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. The Lakehouse Daily. Is the same van Steven had when Saga investigated the second time around in the Cauldron Lake? Maybe. Good news, HQ is still dark. So, New York is still dark. Nothing's coming out of New York. That's good. That's very good. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee, Deerfest this week. And someone wrote that in a different color marker down here. It's in red. Bad news. HQ's still dark. I love how that's good and bad news. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. I tried it. The artist is illegible. And then someone wrote in a different colored marker. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate. Boo. Who canceled vacation times? How dare you? Oh, it says don't touch projector. Okay, that's good. Ooh, wait.
Hello, and welcome welcome to another exciting day here at the Lakehouse. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
and together we are the heads of research at this facility.
She is not enthused.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lakehouse. So,
This is giving Ilmo and
always
Yako
remember
vibes.
the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
Censorship?
See?
Censorship?
Why, yeah. That is the joke, Diana.
How are they married?
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
How are they married to each other? How is this... Oh, so there's an elevator that goes somewhere. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna go over here first before we go into the main... Obviously, the main office. FBC documents, my beloved. Urgent reminder. Lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. I'm assuming having sex in the water is... That's what I'm assuming? Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Oh, we love our FBC documents. I love it still can't buy, don't want to be here vibes. Yeah, really. That's what I'm betting. LOL. Date redacted. Security report. Local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. I'm sorry, did I say evacuation? I meant operation. Redacted text are beloved. Paddleboarding? I guess, like, it's... Paddleboarding. Hold on. I'm kind of interested to know what that is. Okay, so there's no clear picture of what paddleboarding... Okay, let me Google what is paddleboard. What is paddleboarding? Did they mean paddle boarding? I don't know, man. I guess looking at birds while canoeing or something? I guess so. I don't know. Paddleboarding is fine. I've done that. Never done paddleboarding. I've done kayaking before. That was fun. That was fun. Did that with my ex when we went up to a lake in Pennsylvania. We see made a typo and just rolled with it. Autocorrect got the FBC. Yeah, really. That's what happens when you have budget cuts, am I right? Someone at the FBC wasn't paid enough to care. Yeah. Okay, so the goal of this operation was to ascertain the public knowledge and opinion of the Lakehouse and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the Lakehouse with fear. This, of course, is intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Wait. So it's proximity to the truth. So wait, are you actually legit taking people and experimenting with them? Is that what you're doing? Hello? Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression is possible for this is even the reason for the Lakehouse's security breach back in Redacted. Actions to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. The AVC. Oldest house goes dark, so does work. Yeah, exactly. I remember a couple times last year where one of our older coworkers during one of our advisory meetings was like, so the government's gonna like run out of money or something, or the budget, like something about like the budget, like the government money and whatnot, because if the government can't pay us, then we might not be able to work. So depending on, and again, that never actually transpired, but again, she was worried about it. So I mean, because, like, if the government goes dark and can't pay us or can't pay the university to pay us, then we don't have jobs anymore. Moo! Hi, Liam. How are you? Good to see you. Although we were just talking about how nothing Rebney does is by accident, maybe it's a new sport Alan created with his writing. Maybe. Hi, Queen Cheese. I feel like I need a cheese hat at some point. I feel like that's going to be a necessity. However, I cannot wear hats with my headset on, which is the only unfortunate thing, unless if they're like beanies or like a baseball cap, but not like a full cheese hat from Green Bay Packers or some shit. All right, another document. Yay, our beloved. All right, July 14th, 2023, from Ava Romani to FBC personnel. Subject, status update, oldest house. In the oldest house with all these empty rooms. Cheese attachment to your headset. Maybe. I would have to see if like Razer Nari Essential has attachments for it. I don't think it does. It's not the like the kitty ear Razer headset. I'll get your plot recap after I read this. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Okay, wait, so Jesse had been there for 4 years, still cleaning up shit? Okay. Or, like, trying to make things under control again. Quite literally under control. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Oh, so Jesse hasn't even made outreach to any, like, static branches since becoming the director. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I've been saying that for, like, the longest time of... So, because I always thought... Oh, after my cousin's birthday, we'll have to discuss theories when I get back. Have fun. Bye, thanks. If I'm still alive, you're more than welcome to come back. I don't know how long I'll be gone for, but I'm not sure how long this is going to take us to play through. But have fun. But I always thought that when we got to the end of the Alan Wake DLC for Control, that would be the kickstart for the Alan Wake 2, the actual Alan Wake 2 game. Which I think this is part of it. Because I think Estevez came here because Jesse had gotten that signal of like, oh shit, there's stuff happening at Cauldron Lake. And like I remember we had that conversation like in chat of like, oh, so Jesse has been here like doing all this shit for 4 years and like time doesn't feel like it's moved any quicker. And I challenge that statement because the oldest house, as we know, is a very, for lack of a better word, magical building. So the laws of physics and reality don't exactly exist with the oldest house. So it's not super far out of the question if time within the oldest house seems to slow down or speed up in comparison to the outside world. Would not surprise me at all. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. I wonder what this signal is. I wonder if it's like the things like that they're wearing. I thought the DLC's alert said it was an alert from the future. It might have been. I would have to go back and watch my playthrough again to see. But yeah, I wonder if this, like, fluctuation pulse. So the alert came through in 2019, but the date said 2023. I still like my, like, either it came through from the future, or I still am partial to my theory of 4 years have literally passed while Jesse was inside the oldest house, like, completing the main story that we see. That's my theory. Okay, so plot recap as requested by Liam. So we are playing as Madame Agent Estevez, a queer queen indeed, because women-loving women representation in this household. Okay, now leaving. Bye, Max. Have fun at the party. And we are back. So this is the final expansion for Alan Wake 2. And we are playing as Agent Estevez, who is a member of the Federal Bureau of Control, or the FBC, who has been sent to investigate the Lakehouse, which sits nearby Cauldron Lake, to see why, like, what's going on over there. Because they keep getting readings of shit happening at Cauldron Lake. So, and we arrived, and there's no one to be found. There's no one here. No one exists, which is great. It's fantastic. So we are now investigating to see what has happened. We just started it, so you are good. Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. Interesting how the wife is, like, in the FBC science jacket and the husband is not. It's interesting. Because that was also the same in the video as well. So glad Estevez got more screen time. She's a very pretty lady, and I'm so happy we got to play as her.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress. Dr. Marmot here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Safety, security, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Interesting. Unaccompanied artist. Oh god, is the artist wandering around the map?
That's handy.
Ooh, map. Okay, so this is Dr. Marmot's office, and then the other Dr. Marmot's office, I assume. So we're on ground floor now. This is locked. Oh, this goes further down than I thought it would. Or it's much like, and again, like, much like the oldest house itself. it is definitely giving that this place is bigger on the inside than it looks like on the outside. So negative first floor is painting production. There's inventory, and I guess like there's gonna be rows where people like paint and shit. Sub level 2 is holding an observation cell. Oh, so holding cells where they observe. So kind of like the Panopticon. Marmots, where are they? Experience in progress, possibly downstairs. Okay, theory. I think the ghosts and the flashy images that we saw in the trailer are going to be the Marmots. That's my opinion. It's either the Marmots or one of the artists. Sub-level 3 is page development, so automated typing device chamber. Are they trying to replicate Alan's writings? Output evaluation grading, ADT chief technician office, and then sub-level 4 is research archives, which, holy shit, that's a lot of archives. Okay. Building from the outside, the architecture wowed me. Oh, wait, can we actually go around on the outside?
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Very clearly not here.
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty by the virtue of the authority vested in them by the trustees of Barrows University, have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees, and Paul Janson, Dean of Barrows University. And then that's a picture of him and his wife. FBC Special Service Certificate.
I'll need to head down.
Estevez, I am reading things here. Hi, Mary. How are you? Good to see you. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contribution to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling. Darling mention. We love him. Head of research. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, subject appointment as facility head. The senior leadership of the FBC have determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion of July 18th. Zachariah Trench and Casper Darling. Oh, so this was back when Trench was still bureau director. Okay. Playing Phasma. Ooh, fun. Brian and Amelia played Phasma the other day. It was really interesting to watch them again and also to see, like, the changes made. Oh, shit. They do have a nice view of the lake. To my new fellow head of the Lakehouse, love Diana. Aw. So maybe they made that video when they absolutely hated each other. Oh, wow. Look at the particle effects. It's dusty. September 14th, 2023. Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Heidi Lamar also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords, huh?
To all departments, subject, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th. So, this is a day late. So, this calendar is changed a day later. All computer passwords must reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be inconvenient change to lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using specific personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, the passwords are to not exceed 6 digits. Okay, so the first... Okay, permanent set of digits at the beginning. Doesn't specify how many at the beginning. 4/18/2020. Research profiles. Resubject P. Summary. Though through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times that has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers are asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Take that, Jules. Cybersecurity is just cruel. Yeah, just make like a very strong fucking password and then just change it like every so often. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake mentioned, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. So I think this is the guy that we see in Alan Wake 1 sitting in the mansion on the lake where Hartman was having everybody, and like we speak to him and he was painting like a scene that's about to happen or some shit. Yeah, I think it's that guy. Placement keycard request form. Please fill out the details before delivering the form to security. New keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. The highest one, I forgot what it's called. Hi, Glow. Thank you for the lurky. Hello. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, my friend. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Oop. Oopies. Hi, James. Good to see you. We talk about Alan Wake, but nobody talks about Alan's sleep. Alan do need them sleeps, though. We're doing good, James. Glad to hear that you're doing pretty well. I see you also changed your Twitch name as well. Can we get a shot for James and Glow, please? Alright, we probably need to... Yeah, oh, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to know the password, though? If the numbers change daily, then how the fuck am I supposed to know? And James's old username. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get into that computer if I have no knowledge of the password. Oh, we can draw a gun. So one of Jams, but this is the closest. Last plus Jams also got misspelled. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. We're going to go down the elevator shaft after we take a 5-minute break because I do want to take some more bites of my quesadilla. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, and also I want to run an ad because we just hit an hour, so I want to run an ad. But we'll be back in 5 minutes to keep playing more of the Lakehouse DLC. The plan is to finish it all today. And then I will be done with the Alan Wake Remedy universe until the next game comes out. But I appreciate you all hanging on out with me, whether it be lurking or chatting or just stopping by for a quick moment. But we'll see you all real soon, so see you all in 5. Hold on. I'm chewing out some steak from my quesadilla. Welcome on back, everybody. We are going to literally descend in this elevator, and I have a feeling that's when all the shit's about to happen. So that's why I wanted to take a break before the shat happened. Before the shat happened. All right. Everyone ready? Everyone hold on to your butts. If you have butts. Oh, so she's actually taking notes on the map. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Find someone on the lower levels. Okay, so I don't think it's necessarily going to matter. Alright, we're just going to...
denied.
Key card access to the
me out.
elevator. Oh, boo.
I'll need a key card with clearance.
Okay, we can't get in there. That's locked. So I guess we do need to figure out the computer password. Which I'm probably going to need major assistance with, because I have no idea where to start. Significant personal dates and coordinates for the 4 numbers at the beginning, I guess. Okay, so this doesn't list a graduation date. July 18th. So 07818 is probably the first bit. You brought pizza. Ooh, what type of pizza do you have? 718. $38. I guess I don't need help. Ooh. I was gonna make myself some mozzarella sticks and then done fucked up. You worked that out so fast. Donna Pepe, just doner meat, pepperoni, and bacon. Ooh, that sounds really good. Now I want pizza. Okay, annual budget. Good morning. Friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? This is from Diana. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify the specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. And then from Jules, I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting in Harriet. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diane is no longer up to the task. Oh, shit. There is drama in the Lakehouse. Instead of Panic at the Disco, it's drama at the Lakehouse. Oh, my God. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Oh, my God. They fucking hate each other. What happened? They looked happily married. Oh, they hate each other. Okay, so does next Wednesday work? Okay. I would love a slice. Mail it on over. Bacon on pizza is actually king. Yes. Can you send a slice halfway down the country? Yes, it has to be crispy. Or I'll take like chewy bacon too. I'm cool with it. Hypothetically. Dr. Marmont, this is to Jules. Project Arbutus has officially requested to return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so I can release them back to Arbutus. Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. This is from B. Lopez to staff. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Okay. I just docked Susie. Joking. No, I think she's doxed herself more than that before. Alright, so this door's open.
This should get me downstairs.
Very nice. Oh, wait, there's a kitty! Wait, there's kitties right there! Oh, look at the kitties! Oh, I love whoever works in this office. Ooh, they have a seek shelter button. That's cool. Also, if people on this floor had to seek shelter, there's literally nowhere for them to go, so all of them are kind of fucked. Like, if someone were to walk through this front entrance here with a gun and pass through security, like, they're all fucked. They got nowhere to go. Susie, you can't dox me, I'll dox myself. Corkboard in the back of the elevator has something funny. Ooh, corkboard in the back of the elevator. Don't touch. The danger of doodling. Kayak for sale. Boating safety and regulations. Coffee inventory. Self-defense courses. Power core transport and handling techniques. I'm missing the funny thing. Oh, wait. Is it the danger of doodling and then they actually put a doodle there? Is that what it is? Because it's a little doodle of a cat. Self-defense course logo. I could barely see it. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like a really bad... Oh, I finally get it now. It's the actual judo pictogram from the 2016 Rio Olympics. Yeah, I could not have figured that out just by looking at that. I didn't realize that was two people upset, like, doing a 69. I didn't even realize that. It's so bad. It's so bad. Graphic design is my passion. That's for sure. Sweet kitty, please deliver my child support to my emotional child at your convenience, Susie. Okay, alright, so we have security clearance to level... We have level 1 security clearance, okay.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estivesta team, something's going on in the Lakehouse. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
What's going on? Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the
shit.
Lakehouse. All agents converge on the facility now.
Scratch?
Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the Lakehouse. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Ooh. Need to get to sub-level 5. Okay. Sub-level 5? Sub-level 5 isn't even on here. What? Oh, maybe it's a secret thing that no one's allowed to know that it exists on a map. Yeah, someone did some doodling in the hallway, everybody. It's supposedly 69.
I need to get back to the elevator. Where's the fucking elevator?
She turned around. Like, yeah, the elevator's like right here. Where'd it go?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on.
Okay, I'm gonna pause so I can read chat. Sub-level 5, am I a joke to you? Someone's either gonna get away with this or not.
Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart.
Well, you kind of don't have any options here, ma'am.
What the fuck was that?
I don't like that. Wait, no, I want to go in the room. Research order. As the Lakehouse continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhymes findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporating it into ongoing research across the Lakehouse, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lakehouse. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by co-heads. Okay. Yeah, nursery rhyme mentioned. Did doodling in the hallway. Threshold linking experiment progress report. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allows us to discard that avenue to research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no new pieces have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Oh, there's a thermos! I wonder if pages refer to... Oh, here's a safe spot. Yeah, we didn't really get saves in Night Springs. Interesting now that I'm noticing that. Casper!
Dr. Darling.
AWE. Darling shows! Yes! We love the boy.
okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power.
I'm expecting a Blorbo from... Also, not gonna lie, these paintings, like, these are really cool. I'm expecting a Blorbo from Resident Evil 4 to, like, show up, and I'm gonna, like, lose my mind.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Me doodling on the walls. Hey Oz, welcome back. You got dinner and you have great news. I love to hear it. Well, I somehow remain... I heard something slither.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Wait, what are you referring to?
Can't open it from the side.
Imagine vandalizing as a kid. Couldn't be me. Nope. Okay.
Jules' keycard. Could be useful.
Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of Blackrock. Been grinding Blackrock down to a powder and stashing around in case anyone gets confiscated. Next step. Weapon tests using Blackrock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of the shithole. Need to think of more applications for Blackrock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who has tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Ooh. I don't think that was Darling. Okay, so there's another door over there. Yeah, so we could probably go around. This is probably gonna trigger something.
Oh, I wish they'd make these things lighter. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
There's something here. I don't know what it is, but there's something here.
At least the elevator's back.
There is something in there. Full Darling video?
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lakehouse has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it say create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are
I'm
things
sorry.
you need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers.
Yeah, I know it's the game audio design.
When I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impact. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking.
Looks like he has like a Christmas vest on.
A whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
I love Dr. Darling. The week before we moved to Cornwall, back when I was 5, I drew all over the kitchen cabinets. Mom then had to scrub them hard to get rid of them. I also drew in permanent marker. No. My best friend and his wife are 7 months pregnant with their second child and have decided to name me godfather of the child too. Aw, that's awesome, Oz. Congratulations. By the way, what do you have for dinner? Because I'm hungry still. Enjoy a colored part of the bathroom tour. I don't think my mom ever let me color on the walls or floor. I find it hilarious. It's Darling who calls out the shadow being a bad title. It's Matthew, who's also Alan. Yeah. Also, Your Honor, he's so adorable. I love Darling. Pepperoni pizza. Ooh, nice. We have 2 people who are having pizza tonight. All right, we're gonna treat ourselves to a manual save. How long did it take you all to finish Lakehouse DLC?
If you can understand me, I am an agent of... Never fucking works. This isn't working. No effect.
Oh, so we just have to run from these things? Okay. Shit, we're back in here again. I wanted to go to the other door. Fuck. This other door is still locked. Oh shit, get me out of here. Okay, so I do need to move the walls back. Okay. Mew, I see the giant in Lethal Company. 3.5 hours, I believe. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is my chair? Hold on. Shit. My chair likes to sag. I think. Might be a little too... Okay, that's better, I think. I look so tiny in my corner. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a no thank you for me, sir. Oh, I need clearance level 2? Alright, we're just going back to the elevator then. I know I missed loot, but we'll be back. Yep, we're just going to the elevator. Which... Where's the elevator? Hi, hi. Listen, you're kind of blocking the way, sir. Thank God Estevez has infinite stamina, am I right? Oh, we might not be able to get to it. We might have to move these panels. That might be why we need to move these. Okay. Yeah, it made a noise. It made a noise. Also, little news, I got a new closet behind me. There's more of a gym locker look. Ooh, nice. Does this heal me? No, it doesn't. Okay. Actually, can I load... I'm loading back to here. Just because I can. Still, you put me on edge a lot. Yeah, definitely a different vibe from Night Springs, that's for sure. Okay. So this is before we moved everything back into place? No. Okay, we have to...
Exciting times ahead.
Ooh, thank you for
Everyone
the water
hydrated?
redeem. We'll have a snack momentarily. Once we get to the elevator. Oh, hi Ash. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh god, this is an actual labyrinth. Wait. Because the elevator should exist now, right? Because it ain't there. Her partner birthday stuff. Oh, that's exciting. And James, I will give you a bonk or a boop. So this is a crocheted pickle that I bought at a con. And what I do with this pickle is I either bonk or boop. And for you, James, I boop you with the pickle. That pickle's adorable. I know, right? It's also so soft. Like, the material that the person used to make it is just so soft. Very squishy. Also, thank you for the stretch redeem. You're in a pickle right now? I am in a pickle right now. It's like one of the soft ones. Yeah, it's definitely really, really soft. For sure. I think it's from the same vendor that I got the whale. This little guy. That guy. The detail of the pickle with the little notches. Yeah, me too. Could be also a cactus if you really want it to be, but it's not. While we're paused, I am going to take 30 seconds to take a bite of my quesadilla, and I am going to run a 30-second ad, so we'll be back in like 30 seconds or so. Hello. It's a really good quesadilla. For desserts, leftover Halloween candy. I got a brownie from when I ordered delivery from the Mexican food restaurant. I do have leftover peanut butter pie, mint chocolate chip ice cream, and candy that I bought for myself. I was about to say Gray's playing charades with us. No. Okay. Back to this shenaniganry we go. That's a face on the back of that. Hi, Shiris. How are you? Good to see you. Also, if anyone in chat has been enjoying Dragon Age Veilguard or been playing it, let me know how you're thinking of it so far. Get me out of here.
Oh, fuck.
Where's the elevator? Didn't I activate the elevator? What is going on? What is going on? Susie, tell me where the elevator is, because the elevator is not spawning where it's supposed to be. Or where I think it is. Also, I've not been Veilguarding, but I did marathon Life is Strange. Ooh, okay. That is a game I really want to play, and if Dragon Age or Life is Strange you'd like to see me play, please put in the suggestion form. I already have a couple people who suggested Double Exposure, so which makes me happy. Always a little tired, but my friend gets here tomorrow and we're traveling on Monday and I'm excited. Oh, that's so exciting. That's fun. Where are y'all going, if you don't mind me asking, as long as it's not doxing yourself? Lift has spawned, but it's on the opposite wall. Opposite wall? So, like, on this side of the facility? Oh, I see it. Okay. I see it. I see the door. Oh, duh, there's a fucking note on it. Okay. 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 going to Lisbon. That's exciting. That'll be fun. Running!
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Running!
I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Hurry up, Estevez. Okay.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did the format vertically and Twitch hated my delivery.
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but
I'm gonna finish this so I can talk to her about it. Ooh, I'm excited. What's your spoiler-free review of Double Exposure?
Find the source, collapse the threshold.
The threshold? Ooh.
Error. Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that?
The painting is murmuring.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Why is she saying that out loud, though? Can we just jump into the painting like Mario? I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. Spoiler-free review is it could have been longer, which is funny because the first game I played this year, which is Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I was like, please, you're too long. Be a shorter game, please. No, that's fair.
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
That sounds like old Gods of Asgard lyric.
Right.
Oh.
Now.
Oh shit.
Bad news?
Painting is no chill.
That thing
Nope.
is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Oh, so okay, so it shows that we went here. Okay. See how passionate she is about her job. Yeah. Very much keeping to regulations.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
Cauldron Lake bingo card.
Something different was happening at the Lakehouse.
I was actually thinking. I was thinking as we were playing.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
On a Sunday. I was thinking, like, as we started playing, like, I should have made a bingo card for this.
3.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Alright, I guess we're here now. Page development. Okay. So, okay. Automated typing device chamber. Oh god, I'm a little scared. Ooh, that's blood. That's a handprint. Forgot my dabber. Refinement process, ATD output and calibration. Automatic typing device ATD will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach the level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories that in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing using pages in the Lakehouse possession as a reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing using pages in the Lakehouse possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing using pages in the Lakehouse possession as reference. Once the pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once this is achieved, we will provided instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. So, AI? So AI is what this is. You are training a machine, you are training artificial intelligence or whatever magic shit that's happening here, and trying to make it be Alan Wake, which in essence, it'll never be Alan Wake. So fuck the fuck off. Love that for us. We actually hate that for us around here. Alright, let's try to go into this office. Which we can. Great.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it, 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
Okay, I was gonna think that this was the artificially created pages of Wake, but considering it says caution, suspected altered material, I'm thinking it's not. I detect AW007, so I'm thinking not. Words per sentence, max 12, minimum 113, average 6.7. Is co-heads one word or two? Style, contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person omniscient, broad timeline, story comes as Marmonts, Diana sus Jules, FBC Lakehouse, conflict, water, dark.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect, connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lakehouse were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lakehouse. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
So they were a happy couple before, and then they got promoted to these co-head positions, and then kind of fell apart from there. Okay, so average word per second. Style, character-centric, Lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, Higher adjective usage, focused story. Story, concept, Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, marmots, hate, conflict. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lakehouse will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X, 132 AEW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210RL, codename Ramnus, will focus on studying Lane and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. Ooh. So they did this on their own. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, facility admin. Oh, wait, we didn't listen to the tape.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the Lakehouse directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
They're so bitter.
I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
2 writers just arrived in Bright Falls. Oh, that must have been the Bookers. I think it was the brother and sister duo. I think it was them, yeah. The girls are fighting. Yes, they are indeed. You're gonna get Diana in your right ear, everybody.
In the Lakehouse, the Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the Lakehouse. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant.
Ma'am, can you stop talking? I have pages to read.
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Ma'am, stop. Can I turn this off? Okay.
There was a crack in the Lakehouse. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Project Arbutus.
It became trapped.
Initial findings report. 3. Edward Franklin Booker. So here's the Bookers.
Here.
Okay.
The
Ma'am, I need.
Not art,
okay.
Just content.
I'm gonna mute game audio on y'all's end for like a split second, so y'all can like actually hear what I'm trying to say. I'm also muting it on my end. Okay. So, born in New York, New York, currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. Okay, so not siblings or married. Because I think it was Tammy, yeah. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation. Author, playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Tamitha Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designated author poet. And again, same thing, same principle applies. Okay. Let me give y'all your audio back. And then let me give me my audio back. Okay, you read through that.
There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here.
Oh, there's snacks. Who wants snacks from the vending machine? Okay, we're gonna save. Okay. Alright, now we go into the writing room. Point of interest. Did we not... Wait, hold on. There's containers that we missed. There's a container we missed. Oh, this counts as a container. There's nothing in it. Yay.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Oh, and that counts as a container. Okay. When the container contains nothing? Alright.
There was a crack in the lake house.
This is what AI looks like in a literal, quite literal format here. Oh, wait, no, 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 don't overwrite. Return 7.
The art was not art, just content.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Clearance level 2, which you do not have. Wait, is that door open? Oh yeah, that door is open. They knew what they were doing here. Production archive, okay. Nice, okay. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Source contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house result in no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss redacted, no useful information. Judge all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, no useful information. Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Oh god. Just say that you're an Alan Wake fanboy. That's all you need to say, my guy. And they said loot was going to be more. Yeah, yeah, really. Anything else in this room I'm missing? No. Okay. Okay. So we are going to take pause here because we are almost at the top of the hour. We're at the 2-hour mark of stream. So we are going to take 5 minutes to stand up, stretch, move around, do the things that you need to do. And we'll be back in 5 minutes to keep on moving forward through the Hall of Typewriters, which I absolutely hate and despise. And with that, I will see you all very shortly. I realized I should have drank water. So here I am. Hello and welcome back, my friends. Hope y'all are enjoying me play through Lakehouse and be absolutely scared out of my mind and trying to convince myself this is not a horror game, which is actually kind of working. If I just tell myself like, no, this is just Control DLC number 3, it kind of works a little bit. So we have that going for us. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good break and were able to stand up and stretch and whatnot, which I did not do. I took one bite of a quesadilla, responded to a DM, and that's it. That's all I did. Next break, I'll probably go put this
exciting times
back
ahead.
in the container.
Everyone hydrated?
And then get my brownie. You have a cat on your leg? Which cat is it? Is it Nyx or... Did you name the other one Zagreus? I think it's Zagreus and Nyx that you have. I have a cat on my leg. I can't move. I mean, you're the chosen spot. You are obligated not to move until the cat moves. Zag, usually Nyx doesn't come for cuddles. I know I've said this before, Shearus, but I love that you named your cats Zag and Nyx. I absolutely adore it. She's been more clingy the last 2 days. She knows I'm about to travel. Aw, Nyx. We have very fluffy BBs, and I love them. I love them so much. Alright, back into the room of typewriters we go. Clearance level 2 again. Paper only. Is there actually paper in there? Oh man, I want paper to be in there. Enjoy Island Lake. Bye. Have fun with your partner, your birthday time. Hopefully to see you sometime soon, Ash. Appreciate you. Ooh. Flare and batteries. We'll take those. Those know how to make you feel bad about it. Yes, yes. Alright, research notes. Content of Wake manuscript. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lakehouse facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, my husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Not gonna lie, those poor paper things and thought they were hiding spots. I played way too much Security Breach. If I want a full Hades cast, I could have so many more cats. I just realized, very true. Especially when you consider Hades 2 into the mix, because it's like taking the cast and like doubling it in size. That needs to be a very grumpy gay cat. Sorry. Gray cat, but he's the biggest softie ever. Yes. A Russian blue, yeah!
7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of
Hartman.
the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects.
Oh.
Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lakehouse for analysis.
Ooh, interesting. Hermes would be an oriental short hair. Ooh. I love Hermes. Okay, so I've determined that we need to go to a different area first and then come back here. Because this place does not have what we're looking for. But also the elevator's gone. So... No, stop trying to overwrite that one. They're talky? Ooh. Yeah, the elevator's gone. Okay, that's good.
Stagnant. Went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art. Just content for the experiment.
Okay, maybe there's gonna be a key card on one of these desks. I was about ready to be like, where the cables go, though? I might need a hinty poo. Because we need keycard level 2. To get into the next... to these other rooms. Because we can't leave the floor. We're stuck here. Oh, this one's decommissioned. Interesting. Where you are is where you need to be, but the game isn't going to give you everything easily. That makes no sense. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh! Never mind. This wasn't on my map. There's a body there. Shit. Ooh!
Never say no to extra firepower.
Shotgun. I'll take that. I would like my other gun, please.
Huh. Back where I started.
Oh god, not the
Spatial
looping
recurrence.
hallway shit.
Usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop.
Oh, they do have bunks for people to sleep in here. Okay. Save. Okay. Ooh, spatial recurrence back where I started. Ooh.
Pressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
I'm okay with this. I know how to fight you. Me sees red in the FBC building. Me hiss. This is not how the story goes.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Ow! Woo! Jesus Christ! Fucking Christ, dude. Let me know about the playing cards in the general store? What? I'm confused, Susie. What do you mean by that? Alright. Literal third time's the charm. Okay.
Rebounded on itself. Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and...
The shadow is here. Good thing for a flashlight.
Damn it. Can you not? Fucking Christ, man. Come on. Hi, Deviant. How are you doing? Oh, wait. I remember Doctor saying that there was a issue with the difficulty setting for when you go into Lakehouse. Yup. There's a bug that puts you on normal difficulty. Yup. That's fun.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Stay down, asshole.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Felt like playing Dark Souls. I preserved, but it was rough as fuck. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good just to be playing on story difficulty. Thank you. Okay, wait. There's definitely other containers in here. Yeah, I want to grab. I want to loot first. I always forget spacebar's dodge and not shift or control. Yeah, that felt much better. It's like I'm not trying to be here for like 20 years playing this game. Battle through the pain of normal mode 2. Ooh. Box. Thank you. Not Matt, how are you? I'm good. I'm alright. Work was a bit stressy this week just because work is just work. Okay, I figured out my issue with the flashlight. Because there's no... And I don't know if I can change this in settings, but because there's no reticle, you don't know exactly where you're pointing. So because it's so specific on where you need to point the flashlight, that's why I always fuck it up. Because if there's a reticle, like I can like aim it directly on it, but because there's not, even though I think I am like directly on the little spot I need to cleanse, I'm not. That's the issue. That is the issue. Work being work. Yeah, I mean, I saw 22 students on Thursday. 22. I became the middle finger on the graph. Because there's so many of them. There's so many of them. On top of emails. I don't know how many emails I've answered. Over 200? Probably. It is so many. We as an office collectively over the last week have probably seen around, I want to say, upwards to 300, 400 plus students.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Yes, this is definitely very Control-esque. So we're actually in a Federal Bureau of Control building that's at Cauldron Lake. So it's gonna, it definitely has that feeling of control. Ooh, one of those shadow things can come out of there, and I don't like it.
I keep coming back to this page.
What is that?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot spookier than the... I have access! Let me in, I have access! I have a key card. Let me in. Wait. Why am I taking it from here? What? So I need to bring it over
Locked.
here?
Maybe there's another way in.
Girl, you can climb on top of these. That's not a problem. So I think I have to put it over there, but I can't get into that door? Oh, wait. Hold on. What are you a lever for?
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh. Interesting. Much, in my opinion, they should give you guys a month paid vacation. No, it's legal. It's very legal, because it's all within our standard workday. This is just the nature of peak advising. It's very legal. Follow every government building needs one. Oh shit, it's broken. Oh, that's because... Okay, so when we flip it back, it'll be fine. Open this door while I'm here. Okay, cool. And then... flip this. Yep, and that's no longer sparking. And then we can go out here. Girl, why'd you turn off your flashlight? And this should be good to go now. Oh, it's the painting again!
You again.
Alright, what happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
I'm gonna eat some more of my quesadilla while they talk.
Clogging his head.
That's it? Okay.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Darling?
Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do? A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got.
Ooh, she's slowly getting paint on her
Clearly,
jacket.
This was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but
Yeah,
something
she's
was
slowly
wrong.
getting paint on her jacket.
Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Perfect. The place we wanted to go to the beginning.
In effect, please remain calm.
Holding an
Level 1
observation.
lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Yeah, it doesn't have the jacket on. Oh, hello. So that's probably going to be a jump scare when we go in there, probably.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Gotta investigate the toilets. I can go in here.
There's the
Oh,
elevator. How do I get in?
investigate this middle area first.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh! It's Edward! It's Edward Booker!
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Bad spooky guy, why friend shaped?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a
writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Bro. Bruh.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Interesting. Okay. The shadow monsters represent capitalism? Sir? My god, sir. Gotta go celebrating the news with my friend and his wife. No problem, Oz. Have a good rest of your evening. How close I was to setting out my out of office message to something pretty close to that? Yeah, really. Initial review. Booker's writing. The first piece of content was produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concept he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking us seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID. Match the tone, style, and content of AW2 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. Okay, so this is the exact one we saw earlier. God, but whose computer is this? How do we know the password? Unless if it's the same password. Oh. Thanks, sticky note on the side of the computer. We love to see it. Security reminder. Hello, gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts into the office is a healthy risk and should be avoided for everyone. Is a health risk should be avoided for everyone's safety. Pie Day. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come and enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All their staff should visit other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Oh, Jules! Jules brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. So no nuts. Yes, nuts. Okay. Okay, so from Jules to staff, attention all staff, there's a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sublevel 5. I expect that there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. password security. What the hell is in the sky? Me, the entity? Yes. Jules sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project name in science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Haha, those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. Do you really leave me here all alone? We have weekly gossip calls. We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. That's the workplace besties everyone needs in their life. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lakehouse facility. Prioritize the outcome as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lakehouse for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on improving cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can these operations draw the attention of local law enforcement. Subjects writing must feature Darkness, Water, Marmont's, Jules, and Diana, the Lakehouse conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Sounds like not.
I wonder what happened here.
Oh, wow. There's a page.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Man, they really had a rivalry growing. Date redacted. Project Ramnus. Subject condition report. Re-redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane. Subject P. Figures the artist. Has shown a decline in redact over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. I didn't even think about BlackRock until this DLC. I wonder how the other FBC's buildings are doing with limited supply. That is very true. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog paintings...
Don't stay too long in there.
Susie, thank you for the unlurk. They estimate there's little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of some sort of drug be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's, I'm assuming like some sort of antidepressant or like drugging, like drug. Subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
I wonder what the doctor is.
Wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Wow, that's so heartbreaking. The artist is literally being tortured. Ooh, more things to read. Work order, wall removal and transport. Location sublevel 2 lane cell. Ordered by Marmont and Jules, co-head of research. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you need to cut concrete walls. It is your job. That's fair. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Oh, that's what happened. Oh my god, I wonder if he painted with blood. Oh god, I wonder if that's what, because there's so much blood here. Y'all, I miss the service weapon. I wish the service weapon is with me.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Okay. Hey, Kylan. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Ooh. Can open this. I'm alright. I'm a bit tired from work this past week, but I'm doing good otherwise. Hope you're doing well. Anyone been up to anything fun? Playing any new interesting games recently? Today I started playing. Oh wait, I didn't actually grab those, and I'm taking that chair with me. I started playing a game called Organizer, which is a game with the pun of orgy and organizer being the title, which is pretty clever. But it's essentially a very casual pixelated puzzle game where you're running, like you're helping people. I heard that beep. Helping people get into like an apartment and figure out like where to put them in their specific rooms and whatnot. It's a lot of fun. It's really fun. Also educational at the same time. And I'm pretty sure like the proceeds go towards Planned Parenthood, which is pretty awesome. Been playing web fishing like mad. What's web fishing? I haven't heard of that one. And just 100% thank goodness you're here too. Ooh, I saw a friend finish that one up. That game, not my cup of tea, but I appreciate like what it is as a game. But cool that you 100%ed it. Awesome. So my Baldur's Gate 3 whole been playing on Tactician difficulty for the first time. It's an experience. Is that different from Honor mode, Deviant? Key card 2
access
access.
Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, I saw that person walking around out there. I don't need that in my life.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on Redacted, RL342. Designation, black circular shape among yellow lines. Description, uneven circle painted in dark black in a foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation, lone tree at night. Description, a dark tree, green tree pine, standing in the dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest, a dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. Oh god, there's more! Oh god, this poor man. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of a canvas, possibly a traffic light. Seascape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Then there's black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. God, there's more. Oh my god. Large variety of black spirals. Spirals. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball throw. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. Brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly deer or elk. Black background. Okay. So we have like 15,000 things here that we can choose. I have no idea how to make that determination. I have actually no clue. Like, I figured it's something with these numbers, but I don't know what I should be looking for in terms of, like, what's significant. Bit easier than modern mode, and you can still reload saves as much as you want. Oh, okay. Online fishing game. Well, it's basically some chat box with cute Animal Crossing style fishing. I have some screenshots I can share. Ooh, yes. Feel free to put them in the gaming channel. I'll get to honor mode eventually. I'm just in training so far. No, that's fair. That's fair. So I think 170 is significant. So that would mean... I honestly don't know. Okay. I do need to go to the bathroom, and we are just about to hit 3 hours. So I think we're going to take a short break. I am actually going to put up my BRB clips screen just because I don't know how long the break is actually going to be, because I do need to go to the bathroom. And I do need to put my quesadilla away and get my brownies instead. Susie, when I come back, I'm going to need help with this this code. I'm gonna need help with this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna need help, please. So I will see you all in some amount of time. I don't know how long. Probably definitely within 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have enough time to go to the bathroom and everything. But we'll be back in 5 minutes. Boop. Complimentary boop on the house. And we'll see you all in a bit. So don't forget to stand up, stretch, move around, and we'll see you all shortly. Okay. I was kind of trying to fix my BRB clips. Come on, my mods. Put in things to do to fix my BRB clip screen, please. So I don't forget. I'm pretty sure I think I just had to re-log in or something. I'm not sure. I did see something where it's like, oh, this isn't working anymore. So who the fuck knows? But I'll take a look at that later. But for now, we need to get back to puzzling because I am lost and confused on how to get the code. So Susie, I'm ready to learn about the code. What do I need to do to get the code? I've got as far as to think and assume that the code has to do with these last 2 to 3 digits on these numbers here. Have you looked in the other room? I have not looked in the other room. Well, now I have access to the other room, so... Jump scare? I heard you behind the door, my guy. I thought it was something to do with the page right next to me. I guess it was a misnomer. Made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget was a week from this Friday, so 9/14. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have boss see us leaving together now that these hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. 9/14. Wait. So was a week from this Friday. Okay. So 9/14. 9/14, so the 23rd. So, 09/23. Oh! Never mind. Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jesus. Jules, fucking fire her. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. It doesn't mean as a tyrant. Speaking up about some safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they ever talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background. So it's 09/23 and then whatever the new one is. Okay. Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you set didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings, I need to get in or this is going to be a total waste of Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. 09/23 brown shape with horns. Oh, wait, I need to check what brown shape with horns is. It's on the second page. 09-23-25.
That's not right.
Oh.
And there.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay. Attention all staff. There is a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. Please remember to lock your computers. I'm here because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmot are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day. Hi, Ms. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations security measures are under the purview of the head of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly with them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly use this state of chaos to use to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Ooh, shit. Oh, shiitake. Do the same thing as Mags. Because I thought it was like 1 week, not 7 days. 7 days would have been the 22nd, not the 23rd. Okay, we're gonna save. Anyone want some coffee? Alright, we're about 2 hours in. Gameplay-wise, we're 2 hours in, even though stream-wise, we're 3 hours. Yo, fuck off. As I waste all of my battery life not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Old Director Ashmore, I think. I think so, yeah. It could also be a very real act that exists IRL. I don't know. Great, I have no batteries left. I'll get to you.
Avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting.
Can the wall stop being so loud?
Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Alright, so, trauma pad? Trauma pad. So, I hate how we have no batteries left. Do not like that for us. Never mind, we just got 2 more batteries. But still, don't like how much batteries are happening right now. Bro is still in there. Cool, cool, cool. Can I take this torch? I think that would be really... I think these blowtorches would be actually really helpful in our situation. Can we also take the yoga ball? Oh wait, did I miss like 5 containers? I think I missed like 5 containers. I want to go back. Oh. Oh shit! I should have expected that. I should know better. I really should know better. Alan Wake 3 now with blowtorches. I'll blowtorch the yoga ball. Background report, Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE-35 while residing at Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliations with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Yes, doors are very, very much a common enemy. Know your enemy. Okay. There was a door over here. Yeah, there is. Which I know that one's a little jump scare dude. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Reading readings report threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requested team from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Ooh. So they're slowly starting to disregard regulations and safety shit, which is a big fucking no-no. But what do I know? I just work here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and loot again. Oh, right here. See, this is why we loot. Oh, and there's one out in the hallway. These practices can already be seen as shady as fuck with this. Holy fuck. Yeah, for real. Alright. Alright, let's get going back to sub-level 1. Which now we can get into that room that has the security 3
I knew
card.
they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools.
Successful
using
looting?
the
I
FBC's
agree.
authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
I am the consequence. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sub-level 1.
Who the fuck are...
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Jules Marmont killed my team.
Oh.
He was taken by the shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
I have to go change the wall. Okay. Dr. Darling.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the Lakehouse. This is my facility. Mine!
But he's still the
Cannot just
head of
walk in
research,
here
though.
for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a
Pretentious
fucking rock
cretin.
star. And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein?
Imbeciles.
They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
I love how he gets so close to the camera at that point, like you can't see his face. Like you can barely see his eyes. Alright. I will not accept this darling slander. Yeah, we've only played like 2 hours technically of this game, not including being in save spots. Oh, we can't actually go this way. No, we can't. Never mind. Oh my god! Holy shit, that got me. Both physically and literally got me. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Hurry up! Get me into this room. Not here. Oh my god, that got me. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles at good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next step, source Blackrock. Yeah, I hate the paint boys. I can barely see that. 0, 2, 1, 2, 1, 9. Alright, Pi Day. Missing Blackrock. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramness to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Wait. Huh? Homegirl didn't deserve that. Ooh, what is this?
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the Blackrock launcher by holding down that. Charge shots go farther and do more damage on impact. Ooh, okay. What type of gun is this? Oh, Blackrock launcher. Anti-paranatural projectiles that shatter on impact. Okay, so we don't want that, like, readily out.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Alan, read to us.
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Thanks, Alan. We love you. Okay, so the elevator's gonna be on this side. Okay, then we are... Sub-level 5 is exactly where we're going, okay.
It doesn't even phase them.
Oh shit, I didn't want that weapon, but that's okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. At least you do, like, little to no actual damage. Which I'm okay with that. I need the Blackrock gun bound to certain keys. Let's find you. Quick slot. Quick slot 2. Well, actually not. I just want to run. Because they suck so fast. They're sucking dick fast. Hee hee hee. Let me in, 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 let me use the key card. Alright, so we're going right down to 5. We're not even going to 4, we're going right to 5.
Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork.
I don't even know what I said.
Down like the monster he was.
Mirror, please hold.
This isn't the
Please
floor I wanted.
hold. Please hold.
Elevator.
Please hold.
Oh, we're talking to the painting again. Hi, friend.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
Please hold. Please hold.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Yeah, Mans doesn't want to paint anymore. Ooh, there's a page. There's a page. A page. A page de Alan Wake.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
He used his own body to make art. Like, literally painted to death. Yeah, getting more and more paint on her jacket. That's such a cool touch.
Sublevel 4.
It's not the level I wanted.
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Elevator's still there. Shifting geometry bullshit. I figured we would end up going to 4 first. Okay, now the elevator's moved. We stepped far enough away. She also sounds so done. Like, wish the elevator would stop moving. Oh! What do we have
nice
here?
office.
Put your thing away. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. It looks really good. Looks really cool. Nothing I can read here? Probably not. No. So FBC, I felt so damn happy to be here. I mean, yeah, I am living for it. It's kind of a function of an elevator, my friend. Yeah. Ooh, game, you are lagging a bit. There you go. Let me also make sure there's nothing in this stairwell. I don't think there is. Just a room with a view. Okay. I love that touch of like, oh, you poured coffee for yourself when you save. Okay. Oh.
Come on.
These are pretty cool. It's almost like the deer skulls that...
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
This is such a cool room. So the shadow figure's coming out. Yep, and we run! Woo! let you just vibe over there, my guy. Yeah, I missed a container there. So as well, I was just covered in paint. It wasn't until I saw someone playing on PC that I noticed the actual outline of the walls. Thought, oh fuck, that would be useful on PS5. Wait, it's not on PS5? Y'all don't have that outline on not PS5? Oh, we hit a dead end. Nope, getting out of here. Oh, here we are, home stretch. Home stretch. Get me out of here.
This fucking maze.
I assume this is copyright okay music, which I'm actually gonna shut it off anyway. If I can. I want to turn off the music because I'm not going to be able to concentrate. It's just immense of paint, which honestly makes it even more spooky because we don't know where they're going to come out. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Follow-up on report. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the Lakehouse for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before it was damaged by electrical interference from an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the Lakehouse that was considered very promising as research material by Doctors Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to Lakehouse's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. An investigation is currently ongoing as whether any staff of Lakehouse were involved with the disappearance. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with parutilitarian AWE activity. Okay.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
The Lakehouse was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the Lakehouse was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oh, and Estevez is the... Estevez is the intruder. The keypad clicks, so satisfying. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know Protocol does not allow this sort of thing, and he says he will be making a trip to the Lakehouse to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Jules. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the Lakehouse. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am the head of research here, and I will forbid you from proceeding. Oop! Can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from my most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Alright, so this is from Greenberg to Watson. Hi, Dr. Marmot. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. Your claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says he has been simply misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable? Okay. Alright, yikes these emails. Yikes indeed. It's a loop. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. You just feel the love between them. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go this way. Game's lagging a bit. There we go. That's game. You're doing all right, sweetie. Yeah, I don't know how to get past this. Because I don't know what the direct direction... The correct direction is... to go. There's clearly something out there. I'm gonna run a quick 30-second ad, but I will gladly take a hinty hint for what where I'm supposed to go. Or what is the method of getting through this? Because clearly if I go straight, it's gonna put me back at the beginning. So I'm gonna run a 30-second ad real quick. Boop. Switch? I have a Nintendo Switch, Susie. I am also not a Switch. I do have light switches. Do those count? What type of switch? Is there a light switch? Is that what you're referring to? Like we done prior? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming it's a light switch, is what you mean. And I killed Susie. That's good. That's very good. Okay. That's how she'd want to go. I see now. Oh! Oh shit.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized?
This doesn't look
that
like
is
Clint's
really
style.
fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
Damn, eat a Snickers.
Impeding critical bureau research.
There's the elevator.
He can do that.
Alright, can we finally go down to sub-level 5? Which we do not have a map of, by the way. Maps do not exist. Can I backseat a moment? I mean, is it too late? Because I already went into the elevator.
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
I cannot. I can't, like, once you already go to a place in the elevator, you can't go back. So, sorry. Yeah, I can't go back to sub-level 4. Yeah, sorry. Should have said something sooner. Sorry. Where's a map of this? I want a map! Oh, is this the painting from the wall? Ooh, cutscene!
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Diana? Girl, not on my Twitch channel! Don't fuck him on my— oh, never mind. They are very past couples therapy. I mean, this is one less person I have to take down, right? Till death do us part.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Dead. Error 3000, how rude. Not my fault. What was the thing y'all wanted to backseat me about? Was it like resources, or was it something else? Was it like a page? How did that hit me?
On these bastards. Why did you even think this was a good idea?
Second attempt, let's go.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Murderer! Oh! Hi, Estevez. With more paint on her jacket. I love that detail. Oh, the paint's gone.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside Niagara Falls.
My throat
She watched
croaked.
the team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosmo, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Nice. End of chapter. Nice. Ooh, I feel like I recognize this. The shitty.
We wrote so many things. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
I'd rather exploring the shitty and dark side of the FBC. Me too.
Clock stopped, and another she was drawing.
Yeah, I want to skip that. I want to see if I have a save. I wonder if the save is right before we go into the elevator shaft. If we're still on sub-level 4. You have 2? I have 2 what? I have 2 of what?
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Oh, this is like all the way back here. Oh, that's fun. I have to redo all of this, though. Do I have another load option? No. Boo.
Come on.
I hope you realize I'm going to complain during this entire sequence once more. Because I hated this sequence. Yo, I can't take that med kit that's just, like, hanging out right there, though? Hold on. It gave me the option to take a med kit, but I can't take the med kit? Boo, game, come on. Boo, it's right there. Boo. Yeah, fuck off, you piece of shit. Go away. No one likes you. Not even your mom likes you. Bye. Go away. Bye. Running away now. Bye. Bye. I thought he said let it go. And I was be like, oh, let it go, as in, like, the musical? Woo! No, no, no. Poor. Where the fuck did that explode to? I have multiple of these. The fuck? Okay, you're just gonna hang out over there. Why are you dodging me like I'm playing trickster, dude? Alright, fuck up. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Fuck is the exit? Alright, I'm just getting in here so I can heal myself. Okay. So I have to flip this guy.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. Bastard is hiding them.
Now where am I going?
All those years he steals credit from my ideas.
Where am I going?
And my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized.
All the pieces of art.
He's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
In this room?
Actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know.
This kind of looks like Jesse. At first I thought it was a hand.
Or misaligning the receivers, or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Oh, I didn't even realize this changed.
He booked the lab.
From Dr. Casper Darling, FEC head of research.
Tomorrow.
Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about the...
Anywhere.
Ma'am, I need you to be quiet, okay? Diana, shut the fuck up, please. Couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the Lakehouse after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting the research to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seems like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided y'all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back. Oh, it's Dylan. Found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadows. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. Should designate the artist as P6 in your records. Yup, it's Dylan. I realize y'all still don't have audio. Oh, a little red tree. And more ammo that I technically don't need. Wait, there's a light switch here now. I don't see any other drawings. Let me give you all back audio first, though. Boop.
My work, and now he's scared of being
Where's the
plagiarized?
fourth one, though?
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
You said 4. I only saw 3.
Reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly,
that's 1.
the exact pages that I need to
2.
reference have
I
just
guess those
vanished.
are 4 in total,
He is
I guess.
actively impeding critical bureau research.
Quick lesson on Lightswitch words. If you find one, pull it 3
going
times.
down to that lab, and I don't know, just inverting the
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Bathroom light and it didn't work. But was it a corded light switch, though? Oh, that's a sign for a new door. That's interesting. We back at the oldest house? Oh. Panopticon?
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like. I'm in a forest.
Oh, Dylan is behind that door.
Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees. I feel the
No.
Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet.
I can't talk to him?
Smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest.
It gave me the option to talk to him, and then it made me change my weapon, and now I can't talk to him.
Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here.
A little, as in, like, I cannot interact with him.
Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside.
I'm Agent Kieran
There we
Estevez,
go.
Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm... It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think That's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried.
Huh?
I really did.
Oh, so this is so leading into Control 2!
Is that really the oldest house? I felt wrong.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
So if I do that, does that lead to a different ending of the DLC? But oh my god. That's so, oh my god. This changes everything! Oh my god. No? Okay. Okay, so I'm good to exit. Nothing else we wanted to see. I'm good to exit. God, that changes so much. That changes so much. Because that means Dylan came out of his coma after the end of... That means Dylan came out of his coma after the end of Control 1. Okay, what do I want to have open? This, okay. So he came out of his coma, and I guess, like, he must have been, once, like, they confirmed that the hiss were no longer infecting him, that he, like, was able to help Jesse with the stuff going down at Oldest House. Maybe that's also why, well, no, because definitely the teaser stuff for Control 2 and what we just saw now is definitely, like, stuff plaguing New York City proper, which I'm sure, like, people would have heard about some things happening in New York City, not just the Oldest House. So I'm really curious on how that's all going to play out. I'm so excited. The piece of art but didn't see the cord. LOL. That was fun. I liked that DLC because much like the AWE DLC for Control 1, this kind of leads into Control 2. And not necessarily you have to play this DLC to understand Control 2. Like, you didn't have to play the Alan Wake expansion in order to understand Alan Wake 2, but it does help with, like, some contextual things, but you don't have to. It's not required. But it is cool to have, like, I just love the FBC. I love all of it. I love Control. Control is my favorite Remedyverse game. Absolutely, hands down, it's my favorite out of all of them. So any crumb of, like, Control content, I will snatch up with my little greedy, grubby hands. And this is a fantastic experience. This was great. I don't think we missed any documents because we kind of went to every room And I really hope they kind of keep this map layout for Control 2, because the map in Control 1 kind of sucks. So I hope they keep this going into Control. And no wonder they didn't have a map for sub-level 5, because they didn't need one. Something changing outside made shivers go down my spine because of that art we saw after they confirmed they were working on Control 2. Yeah. So Estevez is telling this story, but also talking to Saga like they were old friends. Yeah. And I would imagine, I mean, Estevez needed to have some level of trust in Saga to do the right thing, because, like, she was injured and couldn't go after Scratch in the Dark Presence, so she had to put some level of trust in, I almost said Sam Lake, in Casey and Saga to go after him. So I would imagine after the end of Final Draft, when Alan is kind of returned and everything is good, in theory everything is good, then Saga and Estevez kind of sit down and have that conversation of, like, what happened at the Lakehouse, and, like, talking about para-utilitarian shit, because Estevez kind of had to fill her in on, like, some details, but not everything, just, like, the most important, the urgent shit she needed to know to get the job done. I would imagine might see Saga move into FBC and becoming an agent, kind of maybe alongside Estevez would be really fun, because now Saga has this information, so they probably have to bring her into the fold in order to, like, have that control of, like, okay, like, you now know this information, you kind of have to stay with us now. I'm so glad I finished Control before playing Alan Wake 2. Yeah, Control is my favorite out of all of them. So the idea of both of them with a cup of coffee and Estevez talking to her about what happened. Yeah. Yeah, because I forget what happens to Casey in Final Draft. Again, I didn't play Final Draft. Mags, Julie, Colk, and I watched the changes of that Final Draft made as, like, a clip compilation. So I don't remember what happens to Casey during Final Draft. If he's okay or if he's dead or something. But I would also imagine, like, Casey would also, like, if he doesn't want to be involved anymore, or if he would also become part of FBC as well. Yeah, Casey would also have to be included, yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited for Control 2. I hope we get to play as Jesse again. Jesse's such a fun character, and I'm so happy we got a snippet of it during the Night Springs DLC. Overall, I really enjoyed both expansions. I think it's definitely worth the $20 when it's not on sale in the Epic Store or on PlayStation 5 or wherever you end up playing the games. Definitely worth the money. Even if you just play one or the other and not both. Definitely worth it. The lack of Jessie mention made me a tad worried about her fate. I'm not incredibly worried. I think we'll see her again. Maybe she won't be the protagonist. Maybe Dylan will be the one taking control now. Huh, pun intended. Pun not intended, actually, because I did not intend that pun. I think there is a possibility that maybe we pass the torch to Dylan. So, like, Jessie has found Dylan, and now Dylan has to returns the favor. So maybe something's happened to Jessie. But also, I'm still hoping that there is some part of Control 2, like, maybe a subplot of, like, trying to find Dr. Darling. Maybe that's, like, an expansion thing later. I mean, Sam Lake and the Remedy Studios does a really good job of making the expansions, both in Control and Alan Wake 2, to the point where, like, you didn't have to play base game in order to understand what was happening in either one of them. And in Control, those expansions, I think, were able to be played at any time. No. So those two expansions had to be played at specific times, where it seems like with Alan Wake 2, I think you could just load in the game and just play them without even playing base game. I could be wrong, though. But, I mean, you could lock that DLC to be you have to finish base game first. And I would love either In Control 2 to be like a DLC or a side quest to find Dr. Darling. Because I think that would be a good segue into Alan Wake 3. Because we all know they might make an Alan Wake 3. Depending on what happens and everything. Well, like... Because even though Alan is out of the dark place, the dark presence is still existing and thriving. So I would imagine if there is an Alan Wake 3, it would be some level of Alan working with Jesse, or working with Saga, or working with Estevez, or working with somebody to figure out how to stop the dark presence once and for all. So I think Control 2 will kind of be like setting it up, and then Alan Wake 3 will be like, this is the final thing. And Door, and Warland Door, and bringing Tim back, because Tim is still in the ether somewhere, because those are all loose ends. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Control 2 is going to kind of set up, and I think Alan's gonna need Darling's help, because Darling understands the threshold shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, one of the DLCs or a side mission within, or a subplot within Control 2 being finding Dr. Darling, because I think Alan is going to need Darling and Jesse's help. I probably saw, like, it's gonna be that meme of, like, everyone's here from Smash Bros. It's gonna be that. In order to stop the dark presence. I don't think he's going to be able to do it alone. I think he'll be able to write it into he has to write it into existence, I think, or write it into a place where they have an upper hand. Remedy's version of the Avengers. Exactly. Everyone's coming out of the portals to stop the dark presence. One of the DLCs was from Darling's POV of what happened after Hedron. Yo! I know Doctor would lose their mind. Because I know Doctor has a very strong comfort, like, they find very strong comfort in Dr. Darling, which I do not blame them. I would be so here for, or like another like Night Springs thing, because in the AWE DLC, they were supposed to be continuing the Night Springs thing to kind of introduce the paranatural shit to people. And I wonder if, like, I mean, technically, the playwright was Alan for all 3 of those episodes. So, like, you could argue, like, oh yeah, this was the FBC's doing all along type of thing. But I wouldn't mind, like, another Night Springs type of thing. Or what was the show that they made called? It was something kids. It was like an alliteration, like something kids. Bunker Kids or something like that. I don't remember, but it was like some like Threshold Kids. Yeah, not alliteration. I don't know why I was thinking alliteration there. But something like that would be fun. Like, give us like a fun DLC and then like not a fun DLC. And fun, I mean like lighthearted versus spooky and scary. Or Zane and Darling's Adventures in the Dark Place. Oh, that would be fun. That would also be fun. And maybe Julie's idea can be looped into, it can always be like what happened with Timebreaker, in terms of like he's like skipping along and like going through different things. So maybe that's what happens with Darling in his story, with like going through the threshold. Excuse me. All right. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging on out with me tonight and just chilling as we played the remainder of the Alan Wake cinematic universe. So as a reminder for the upcoming streams, tomorrow night may be Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure yet. So we'll kind of figure that out as we go. Tuesday will be the continuing and probably finale of Oxenfree. That will be a day/afternoon stream. Saturday we'll be playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and then next Monday will be Simulator Night, playing Placid, Plastic Duck Simulator, and American Truck Simulator as part of catching up on games that people have gifted me. So okay, yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Things need to happen. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, so we are going to go right on over to Dog, who is playing Dead by Daylight, as it is a Saturday night. So if you like what he is up to, please drop a follow on his channel. I'm sure he's appreciated. He is a wonderful human, generally speaking. And I'm sure he would love your company as we go hang out with him. He's currently playing a Survivor game against an unknown, which is pretty fun. And he does have open lobbies, so if you did want to jump in and play, you're more than welcome to. I'm probably going to go back to playing Organizer, because that's a really fun game. But with that, I will see you all real soon. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you all real soon. My name is Erin Gray, Queer Eye Twitch streamer, signing off.